All right. Action says is excellent. Good. Good and live. Get your smoke on. Cool. It still says excellent connection. The damn thing ain't popped up there on the screen. So I think the little change I did is good there. Welcome in, welcome in. This is public, but not too many know about it. Figure if we're gonna stream to something, might well stream to somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be you know, for business wise, anybody can play a game. You know, your newborns that ain't even born yet, they can play a game. They're already playing the game right now, racing to the egg. But um, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm more focused on PoolGod more. So here I am. How you doing, YouTube world? Out over here on PoolGod, man. I'm showing you the behind the scenes and a ride along. Struggling small business, man. I looked at some stories and some of them got a little money behind them. You know, they're able to buy routes and they're able to make these big, quick changes to the business and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna show you a real struggle. You know, where it was you had a plan of doing something, but then it was forced. Like boom, all of a sudden now you got to do it or don't make no money. Also, taking the business to the next level. Living situation. Sometimes your living situation will not allow you to get such paperwork to take up to the people to say, hey, look, let me make this business legit. So I'm hoping to maybe, also bring that along maybe one day, you know what I'm saying, in the future, switching over to where I'm able to do something real big with it. And I ain't got to worry about the man talking shit and possibly not giving me the paperwork when they know that I clean pools. You know what I mean? So yeah, you'll get a chance to get a taste of all that over here. Like I said, I'm more pool god focused than playing the game. I could always play the game. It's nothing. I mean business. I'm serious about it. Um, you know, really right now, I got to get my ass up out of here. Time for me to go. I should have been left. Yes, your pool man smokes. Sorry. Sorry to tell you, but your pool man smoke. Behind the scenes, gotta love it. But you gonna see, I still take care of business either way it go. So without further ado, I'm gonna pass this to the missus and I'm gonna get about it. Appreciate y'all, man, hanging, riding along. Like I said, I'm gonna clean pools, and you'll learn. I'll talk to you and I'll tell you, what I got on certain chem levels and what I'm adding in and what I possibly will be looking for next visits and this and that. I but yeah, like I said, I run CEO, owner operator of PoolGod, Pool and Spa Care. All right. Experience pool perfection. Good pooling over here, man. Good pooling. That was my wife's little thing. Good pooling, good pooling. Okay, I'm seeing there's a run in here on stream. Run in right. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera and then I'm gonna kill it on the other one too. Flip this other thing here and then we're out. All right, to the car. All right, man. Testing. Testing. I'm gonna take a look over here to see. Okay, it looked like I got movement on my microphone indicator. Hopefully it's going through. All good. All right. Good pooling. Be safe. Thank you. Yes. If you're able to, I see you already over there on YouTube. It look like YouTube. Just like last time, I don't know if you did it. Just check in to make sure that my audio is good.
All right.
I'm looking over there. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. See y'all in a minute. Yeah, you get to catch some. You get to catch some behind the scene. So, some behind the scene and some professionalism. You'll see it over here. Because not only as a struggling small business owner, I do and will do some professional shit. Like this. What I'm gonna do is send a message. I always send a message to the customer. Good morning. Hope all is good and well. I'm on my way to service your pool. Thank you kindly. With the prayer hands. Good morning. Hope all is good and well. I'm on my way to service your pool. Thank you kindly. And also, what I do, if anything is like going on at the pool, I'll let the customer know. I always keep the customers informed on stuff. You know what I mean? They also get like a little report that I'll send to them on their phone. Checking out some videos and stuff last night. Checking out some videos and stuff last night on some of the things that the other pool techs will send customers and stuff like that. They got the one thing where they would send this same information to them in the email too. You know, they'll send the same information to them in an email.
So your lights stay glowing even if one bulb fails. Whether you're going for a soft, warm glow or
I was looking up some other stuff too. Also, you know what I mean, like doing this because I'm having to wear all the hats pretty much. Not only my worker hat, but I'm wearing administration, like the bookkeeping hat, all these different hats I'm wearing. So I have to keep up with a bunch of information. This pool gets beat up. All right, it gets beat up. There's a there's like two trees. I want to say there's like two trees that's kind of overhanging the pool there. So many leaves, man. Last time I was there last week. This is a new pool. I haven't even been here a month yet. Haven't been here a month yet, but I got it as a green to clean. So it was green. It was bad. It needed some care to it, and I went in and I did the green to clean, did my thing. I turned the pool around, and she hired me on year-round service. So I service pools year-round. I don't stop. So when it's getting cold like it is right now, I'm still gonna be out here. We're approaching Halloween, everyone. It's what? Today is the 23rd. 23rd of October, 2025. I've been doing PoolGod. I've been doing it for myself a little bit over a year. I started in July. I started July last year. Used to work for a uh, really good pool company out here where I'm at, located in California, Southern California here in the desert. And worked for them for 5 years. It started right before COVID. COVID wasn't even out yet. I started working for them. COVID came out. I learned that this was an essential business, that I was still going to be able to go to work and make money during COVID. That's what we did. And I just honed in my skills, man. Honed in my skills, got real good at taking care of pools. My boss, my old boss, had told me back then, he said, man, used to do other little things. I was a handyman at a apartment complex, 32 units. So I was a handyman there and doing management with my wife. And so I already knew how to be professional, to tell you the truth, even before that. But I was told by my boss then, hey, I do good work, man. I got excellent customer service. His customers love me. Yeah. With pool care, the initiative that I took, taking care of pools and this and that, he said, you know more or as much as half these guys that's already in the business. So one day just think about doing it for yourself. I said, okay, cool. Still worked for him for some years, and then my back got bad and I had to take a leave from there because it was taking a toll on my back. And I tried to find other work, but I couldn't find anything else. You know what I mean? It was hard. It was rough. So by good graces, I was still able to go back to the pool company and give them another year. I worked another year with them. Was just learning repairs, and all of a sudden, this is a little backstory. All of a sudden, boom, I had to leave. I had to leave from the pool company. You know what I mean? It was kind of forced. It could have been prevented. That's a story for another day. But it was either stop working or do something that I was currently doing, that I know maybe if I work hard enough, I can get some customers. So I took the little money I had. I bought the test kit. You know what I mean?
The little money I had and spent it like over $100 for this thing. The unknown, you know, the unknown, not knowing if this work. Uh, I started off, man, and I didn't have no customers at all. All I had was a dream. Test kit, bullshit equipment from Walmart. It's cheap. It's cheap. That's another story for another time. But eventually, I got customers and started getting the equipment, and here I am. I have a little bit over a year cleaning pools, and I have 10 customers to date. I've had more. Some had to leave because either they couldn't afford the service or they just didn't want to go with the service. Period. I've cleaned both in ground and above ground pools. Uh, I worked for that. I worked for the pool company for. I gave them 5 years. For 5 dedicated hard years. And there are pool guys I've seen come and go through that company. And I got a taste of how. I got a taste of both sides of hard dedicated work and laziness. And I see immediately, you know what I mean, just doing that work, that you can't be lazy doing this. Once you know how to do it, you know what I mean, like certain things become easy with pool care, but actual pool care don't. It could be hard work. It could be hard work. We're out in the elements. You have to deal with the heat, sun, the coldness if you're year round, bugs. I've been attacked by bees. I've, been, I've had to run from dogs in in, in my uh years in doing pool care. I laugh about it because the only one that really got me was the bees. Dog, I could see a dog coming, and even recently, you know what I mean? Like even with one of my customers that I have for PoolGod, their dog got out, and man, if I didn't have any dog treats on me, it probably would have ended up kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? And there's a clip, there's a clip on that. But yeah, I've been attacked. I've been attacked, man. The bees is the one that got me. It was the fucking bees, man. That shit was a long time ago. Damn, road fucked up right there. Pothole. Yeah, I've never fell in the pool. Never fell in. Hopefully not to fall in. If I do, hopefully it's during the summertime. Out here in the desert, it can get like 116 degrees out here. You know what I mean? It can get really hot. And then in the wintertime, it can get as cold as the fucking 40s, man. Like, that's freezing. You know what I mean? But I'm out here. I do it year round. Uh, you know, I wouldn't mind streaming it year round. I've done it before. I've live streamed my pool cleanings when I used to work for the other pool company. I asked them, I hold some shit. I asked them, was it fine? They said, yeah, as long as I didn't show like no personal information and shit like that, with the customers. Ride my ass. Now you can go be stuck behind the Carvana van. Damn, that person, lady was on me. All right. All right, time to get professional up here, guys. I've arrived. Hopefully the tree has not beat this pool up too bad. It did last week. I mean, it really got it last week, man. Make sure this gate is closed. If I have a clicker, I have to make sure that the gate closes up behind me so I can get into the property here. And like I said, this is a new account, you know what I mean? Customer service, man, you know, being polite, professional goes a long way. What the fuck? Fucking bug. There was a truck parked here and it's not there. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna back in and pull off to the side. I don't want to block. You don't want to block the driveways when you go into the properties. You know what I mean? I don't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, like I said, I'm gonna back in, reverse back there, and then pull to the side. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing anyway. When I come here, I'm gonna start reversing in. Like I said, I'm still new here. I haven't even been here a whole month yet. But you know, when you come onto a property as a small, struggling business like mine, you know, what I mean, I didn't have no money behind me. Like I said, I used my last paycheck to buy that test kit. You know what I mean? So my story would be different from others on how I got into the pool cleaning business. Got to get to the side here a little bit. Now, if that truck returns, you got a little room right there, not blocking the way, you know? Little small things like that. 'Cause one thing I did notice when I was here last week, someone came and had started that truck up and I was blocking it. I was blocking it, you know what I mean? They probably didn't want to bother me because I was working on the pool, but you know, you just think ahead now. I'm gonna stay away from, just give it a little room. It can get by. They can get by with the truck. All right, so I'm here at the pool. That tree look like it's a little bit more naked with the leaf. It's beat. Which is different from the grid and DE filters. I would prefer if it had a DE filter, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So I don't know if I have to clean the filter today. Hopefully not. It seems like I have to clean it every time I come. Type deal. Get a few things out here that I use for the stream. The lens, the tripod. I try not to do POV because I'm streaming off the cell phone and too much moving around with the cell service. The video quality can get really, really, really bad. So to try to keep the experience as best as possible, I'll go in and I'll try to keep the phone stationary. Even if I went and did like the filter cleaning, then I would move the phone over to see, boom, the truck's coming in. See? That's why I moved to the side. See? Yeah, it's a nice truck. That's it. Right there. See? You got to think forward sometimes, man. You got to think forward, man. Yeah, I just let them know, you know. Yeah, when I was last here, didn't want to block the truck in. All right. Actually, they put this on the stand. I'm not gonna have that on me. Tough deal. I don't have my. I'm gonna have to put these in my pocket. Got a couple of puppy treats here. Ah. Couple puppy treats for the puppy. I'm doing fine. How's it going? I didn't. Yeah. Huh?
You just arrived?
Yeah. I just got here. Yeah, I just got here. I was on like, I'm gonna move to the side because.
Yeah, normally this is here.
Yeah.
Actually, this could be your parking spot if you want. I can
Okay.
be the pool guy here.
Don't do that. That's going too far.
Good. Because nobody should be parking there. That's the pool man. I can do that. I'm gonna say this will be the pool person.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you always have to stay, or you can do it right here, like really close.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to get This is always free.
Mhm.
So you either park here or here. Should nobody ever? And also
Okay.
Thursday.
Got a little
Thursday, I
fun.
always have you. Everybody knows you come Thursday.
Okay.
So like you're the god.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. No, I could just right here is fine. You see, I got this little car for right now, so. All right. Thank you. How's everything been? That's good.
My parents right now. They're struggling.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully everything gets better, health wise type stuff. Yeah.
That is like the tail end of his life right now.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, sad.
But I'm gonna keep prayers for the family to stay strong and.
It's time for him to.
Yeah.
Because
I understand.
he's not even, he's not happy because he can't walk. He wears the diapers. After a while,
Yeah.
he's done. He's a working person.
I understand that. Yeah.
He's always
Lord
been
bless
working.
him.
He's not working. He's not going out. He's not driving.
Oh Lord, yeah, I could imagine. Oh my Lord bless him.
Yeah,
You know.
he's not. He can't even spend time with his grandkids, or the grandkids are growing up as great grandkids now. So.
Yeah, oh Lord. Well, prayers to the family. Y'all can get as much time as possible, and with him also. You know what I mean? Like. Okay. Oh, God bless you guys. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Show customer service, man. Show some compassion, guys. It goes a long way. I know. So, she told me she wanted to paint. No, don't do that. It's too far. Man, I know the feeling, guys. Work, and then it's like you can't do anything. Everything kind of stops. It's bad. But I know the feeling, bro. I can't say that I don't. I've been in a situation where I've been working and hustling all my life. Nothing has come free where it was easy. Everything has its bumpy road, and I'll take you guys out here. Everything got its bumpy. Mary. everything got its bumpy road and stuff, and you know what I mean. But yeah, all right, let's get on over here. I'm curious to see. Oh, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Cool. Okay. So it is fluctuating. I can hear it. I'm gonna check the suction. I should have suction enough to clean the pool, and then maybe I'll like bust hit the cartridge filter after. I did that last time. It's not. What's up, puppies? Hello. 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 Okay. Puppies first. Hi. Want treats? Hi. Want treats? Want treats? Hi. There you go. All right. All right. Here's your puppies, dear. Huh? Sure. The puppy. There's one right here. She oh. Yeah, there you go. Look, there you go. There you go, look. And there's the other one. Ooh, big guy. All right. Cool. So that was the puppies. That's the puppies that I have on this route today. Feel like it's sound like there's a suction going through there. So, but what I'll do is I'm gonna go through and like brush and get up the stuff first. I'm gonna show you the condition of the pool here. So this is what we got. There's like really big, some big leaves in there, but we got little leaves and stuff like that. Look at the cleaner. The cleaner is it's on its side. It's on its side. So but yeah, as you can see, like it has like it's the debris and stuff like that in here and whatnot. Um and this thing here, like there's a suction going through. You see the movement there. So I'll have you can see the wheels moving on that thing. It's just laid on its butt. But the pool isn't too bad. So I'll go ahead and I'll take care of it. And you guys will be here with me. Cool. And then afterwards, I'll bump the filter a little bit. I bought the special. I bought the special like um, spray nozzle head that's curved for especially made for like filter cleaning and stuff like that. So cleaning off the filters and shit. So I got that. I'll give that a little test today. Really, the filter cleaning service is actually separate, but just until, like I said, I haven't even been here a month yet. You know, but I mean, it got it to the point to where I'm thinking, man, I had to check something. Um, there may be air getting in somewhere or a leak that's causing it to pulsate. The pump is pulsating. And sometimes I looked at the cartridges and what's going on here? Okay, there we go. The coil and the cord and I snatched the foam cooler loose. The power from that, I snatched it loose. But yeah, go. You'll get to see me take care of this pool here. Cool. So when it's like this type of situation, first thing I like to do is go through. They might do that a little bit. I'll go through and this is a step. Every pool man has a different step on how they do stuff. I was taught different. Started with, you got to be careful taking them things off of there. But I'm gonna unload some of this stuff here. Get my brush out. Start doing the water line. I'll even come in and bang around on the inside of those skimmers there a little bit. But do water line first. And as I'm going around, I access or take in data in my brain. How much floating debris is in the pool. If it's not a lot, I will move on to another different step. If there is a lot, like it is here, then what I'll do is go around and leave there. I'll go around and try to scoop up as much as I can. Oh, I forgot my bucket here. I gotta get my bucket. I have a debris bucket that I use when it's cool. Like this one here, first set, you see there's a lot of floating debris. Instead of making a few trips to the trash can, I'll dump the debris in that bucket. Spider. I'll get it after I went around once. Okay, get the net real quick. Everything floating on top. Not everything, but most. Okay, spa, nice and easy. It's not such a wide body of water. Allowing to stir up a lot of crap here. So going at it nice and easy helps me keep it contained. Okay. I've kind of stirred up some stuff a little bit, but I'm gonna do that anyway. I go through and I'll check. Right? On, like, obviously there's things that gets into your pool that you can't vacuum up. Can't vacuum up sticks. Okay. Maybe little baby small thin sticks. Yes, but sticks, no. Can't vacuum that up. But top floating debris. I've extended my pole out here a little bit. Ugh. Ooh. Not going for perfect. I'm going to lighten the number down, the amount. How much can I get in one round? Meaning one walk around the pool. Just one round. As I'm coming up to that tree, I'm going to try not to run into it. Uh-oh. And I ran into it. Try not to knock any other debris down. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Now I need my bucket. Not necessarily yet, but it's going to happen. Okay. Big debris and sticks. We go chase those down. Some say don't do it, but like I said, and even if you have like this system has a leaf canister, you still don't want to get this stuff caught up inside of like the pipe, the hose. Not all sticks is gonna contour and bend for that. So in the initial beginning, I like to go through like this. I'll look for certain things. We'll go ahead and do a little scoop, pick up certain stuff. I did this a few times. Some say don't do it, but because you're stirring up the debris. But by the time I get to the point of where I'm gonna be vacuuming, this should be settled. So let's see. These sticks got some big ass leaves right here. That's not gonna get soaked up. Puppy's out. The puppy is out. Ooh. Hey, hi, puppy. Yeah. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. All right. Okay, got some ginormous leaves and stuff right here. We'll just scoop that out real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and bang up against the side of that cleaner there, which may or may not straighten it out. And that did. So I scooped up some sticks and big leaves there while also straightening out the cleaner. Okay, here we go. Big ass leaf.
go. Got another section here. Okay. Almost back around. Few more. Okay. Bugs. A lot of shit there. Okay. Okay. Few more. No big leaves. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I had the edge of it. Sometimes leaves will try to get away from you. Type deal. Right there. So I gotta go get the bucket. Two more. Two more big leaves. Two more big leaves. Plus also like today, another reason why I had a bucket. Today is their trash day. So all the trash cans are outside on the street. Stick. Stick. Sometimes, like I said, stuff will get by. If I don't go get it now, eventually I will have to go and get it because I won't be able to vacuum it up. All right, we're looking good there. Whoa. Mid floater. Mid floater is something that's not at the bottom or the top. It's hanging out in between. You know. Since I'm already in the water, I'm just gonna go through this area right here real quick. And then we're gonna call it. All right. Boom. Now, see, I'm not technically done, but all this can go in the bucket. So I'm gonna have to get the bucket. And you also want to be careful too, man. Where you swinging the pole and stuff. So I'm gonna get the bucket to dump that out. But now we've scooped pretty good. Pool's almost clean, guys. Pool is almost clean, man. I'm gonna test it. Elbow deep. Yep, it's cold. Elbow deep. Yes, puppy. I told him. Yep, I told him. Elbow deep. Snatch this basket out. All right. See what we got here. Chlorine level. Test the chlorine first. Also, while I'm doing this, I input the information. So I'll go to, got my notes, which later, after I'm done, it gets copied and sent to the customer. So I go to the notes, I go find the customer here. Okay. Make a new space. Today is the 23rd, 10/23/25. Chlorine level, CL, chlorine level. And I'll input this information. Okay. We're going to count until this clears out. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cleared out at 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Chlorine level is 4. Okay. Elbow deep. Next test is pH test. Kind of flip the wrist a little bit. 4. Okay, we put in is 3 plus. Then I put a star. It's 4. Okay, pH. pH. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 drops. pH level is 7.6. 7.6 pH. It's the 7.6 is fine. It's just it's high. It's like borderline, almost high, pretty much, you know. So, but 7.6 isn't bad. All right. Next is the alkalinity test. Yep. The next is alkalinity test here. 2 drops. Five, 2, 3. All right. It's gonna turn red here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's red. Let's see if it gets any redder. 10. Nope. 10. 100. So 10 times 10, you divide that by 10, get 100. So our chem levels are 3 plus, so 4, 7, 6, and 100. With all the leaves and stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to add 2 ounces of phosphate remover. I'm also going to check that floater over there just to make sure. Let me see. I didn't put no tabs in here last week because there were still tabs in that floater. This pool doesn't need much, you know. But because of the leaves, I'm gonna go ahead and drop some phosphate remover in here. And
Let's see. I don't want to put no acid. I'm not gonna put no acid. Like I said, the 7.6 is fine. It's real good. It's like borderline, almost getting itself up there, but no dire need. Could put some in there because of the spillover of the spa. That will um raise your pH anyway. You know. I'll be getting mad over here. Got some of that Orunda 10,000. We're gonna flop some of this in the pool here. The damn cleaner has turned over again. I think I'm gonna say like one of the most frustrating things of doing this type of work is trying to understand the cleaner. Certain ones you have to like move these weights and shit up and down and to adjust it, and it's crazy. It's crazy. But okay, we're gonna throw in 2 ounces of some of that Orunda, and it's starting to cloud up a little bit there. So just lets me know there are phosphates in the water. Maybe after add in a little bit of acid. Add in a little bit of acid. Not much. So I'm gonna go get the acid and get the bucket there. Think let me see. Yeah, put in like maybe 24 ounces. Maybe not even that. Maybe not even that. Okay. Ready. Speed up this pump sound. Pulsating. Like I said, I'm gonna have to mess with the filter again. Check out, make sure. Take a look at the valves here. Kind of look around. Make sure nothing's amiss here at the equipment. Like I said, with the pulsating, I'll bump it a little bit before I leave. Got the bucket there. Got the bucket there for this debris. Yes, but hey, all right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know. I'm knowing, sir. I'm knowing.
You're trying to tell me. You're trying to tell me. All right. So one of the things, don't copy me. This is what I do, right? I will block a end. You could flip the valve. You could flip the valve, right, at the equipment. Uh, one of the ways I was taught, right? You get caught by the homeowner. Sometimes they get mad. You use the wrong bottle, you'll screw yourself. It'll get sucked right down into that skimmer. But take a big old fat Gatorade bottle, right? I can show you because I got a couple of them on me, right? Don't use a water bottle. Water bottle is just I've seen guys get them sucked up, man. But get you one of them regular Gatorade bottles. I took the label off, but you put this in the skimmer like that, where the hole is, and it blocks the suction on that end. If you use a water bottle, it'll crush it. So, but that's just one of my tips that I use. Like I said, certain homeowners, they get mad from what I was told. Check this guy. He still got tabs in him. All right. So Mr. Duck still has tabs in him. I don't have to replace that. All right, cool. Well, I'm not seeing that phosphate cloud. So I'm gonna go ahead and add in the acid now. Normally I put the phosphate in when I went around to go and do all the scooping and the skimming of the top. That would have been the perfect time to put in the phosphate remover. 8, 16, 24. I'm only gonna put 24 ounces of acid in here. That'll help bring the pH level down a little bit, but not hurt it too bad to where I'm also going to be bringing down both alkalinity and chlorine, everything just to stay kind of up there. All right, now I got to fish this guy in. I love these leaf canisters. I'm going to personally buy myself one. I used to have one on the truck when I worked at the pool company. Yeah, it's a really good thing to have, man, these leaf canisters here. So I'm going to personally buy myself one, you know, and I'll have on me at all times. But for certain pools, like this type of pool where there's a tree right there, it's real good to have. Keeps a whole lot of that debris from why'd I bring the damn hose in here? Keeps a lot of that debris from getting sucked straight to the pump. Right where your main suction piece is coming at. Clogging it up. You don't really have a good flow. Put my hand over the end of that thing, see how good the flow is, type deal. All right. And now, this is when a vacuum. Some debris like to get away. Some of these guys I see, they'll go straight across all the way. In the beginning, I was taught not to go all the way across like that. Maybe if it wasn't so far away, then yes, but because you want to be able to see what you're sucking up here. You may have a missed opportunity. See that? too far away. You may have a missed opportunity of getting rid of just that much more debris because you were too far away and you couldn't see. So there we go. I really need to update my equipment. Everything was the vacuum head was donated. The pole I have here was donated from my old boss because the way that I had to leave when I worked there was kind of fucked up, you know. Like I said, it could have been avoided, um, but there was no other choice. I had to leave, and I started taking care of my own pools and stuff, man. From there, but he had donated the vacuum head and the pole to me, which was already used. It was just something that was just pretty much sitting up in the office there, and I've been using it for over a year. You know, for over a year now. So the vacuum head is probably a little wonky. You want to keep those things as straight as possible. A lot of the pool guys you see, they have these blue caddies. I don't have a caddy. I got a Home Depot bucket. No, Harbor Freight. I have a Harbor Freight bucket that has broken. Right, the handle has worn out the plastic, so the handle like to pop out sometimes. Man, it'll spill the whole thing. It'll spill the whole thing, But for over a year now, I've been dealing with that bucket and had popped like new holes in it for the handle, just to keep going, just to keep going, just to keep going. Because I'm not really making a profit, you know. I'm not making a profit. To tell you the truth, like the money goes into reading up on chemicals and bills. You know, I have to I have to keep the maintenance up on the vehicle, and the vehicle itself, is a car note and stuff, and so there's a lot. There's a lot that some of the money goes into, but some of it's like chemicals to keep going, and maintenance for the vehicles and gasoline and stuff to make sure that I get out, go take care of pools. Like I said, I have 10 of them. I have 10 accounts. Uh, as you can tell, like this lady, she's new, but they love the fuck out of me and stuff like that, and they know the work that I'm gonna give them. Just true, honest, dedicated, hard, believable work. You can believe, it, and hey, just at the beginning of this month, guys, like I said, like this pool was green, man. It was green. I got up in here and I did my thing, and this is what you see now. Nice blue pool. But yeah, just like the leaf canister and a few other things that I would need, because I'm not planning on stop doing this, man. You know, I was streaming over on like a lot of this was over on Twitch, but it's a different community over there. They're more game. The ones that the community that found me, even though it's not that I started streaming myself cleaning pools all of a sudden. Like I was already doing that. You know, I would play games also when I get home. Especially like when I had a 9 to 5. There wasn't any. Let me go look for a pool. You know, let me uh let me check emails and
see if someone's looking for a pool man. That wasn't any of that. You know, I go to work, I get off work, I chill. So from last year to right now, quite a bit has changed, and I feel that me streaming my pool cleanings, I was just using like wasted resources, to tell you the truth. That's how I felt. Like it's just, if I was doing it for nothing. If I'm gonna do it for nothing, I might as well do it here on YouTube, where maybe no one's in there, but the video will be there. So if you've made it this far, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But as you can see, like, I've taken my time of making sure that I'm not going too far away from my stuff here. I could actually see. I could actually see like what I'm doing. Okay, it's midpoint of the pool. So from here, I'll go out a taste. I'm gonna work myself over here. Work myself close by. Uh-oh, little stick. Oh, shit. See, so like I said, even though you'll go through and try to pick up some of the stuff that you know for sure should not be going through the system, not everything gets picked, and you have to watch what you're doing when you're vacuuming. I watch where I'm going to and then back from. And when I mean to, like I'm going out. Back from is like I'm coming back. I'm watching the lane path of travel of my cleaner. There's another stick. That one looks kind of small though. It looked like he'll probably bend through. Okay. I'm gonna vacuum up to a point because I'm gonna be stirring up the area over here. I'm going to make a quick jump into the spa. This is one of the moments where you have to be quick as a pool man. The more air you let into these systems when it's running, the longer you would have to wait till said air has been pushed through, and you'll have a good suction going on. So there we have it. And since I'm here already, I'm just gonna stretch out a taste more. Vacuum some. Okay. And what's it been like? What, maybe 10 minutes now? And more than half of the pool is taken care of. More than half of the pool is clean, been vacuumed. Because there's still another step I gotta do, you know. There's still other steps. We're not done yet, guys. Good pooling perfection. You'll see what I mean by that. All right, about to make the jump. Gotta be quick. Look at the air. Boom. It's going through the system. Yeah, I want to be careful. I still have a little bit of suction. I'm listening to at the equipment. The air hasn't gotten there yet. While I still have baby suction, I will go through slowly, pick up debris and dirt. See if I can ease this hole down. Up, there it is. Okay. No? Maybe that was it. There it is. All right.
took a little minute for it to get over there. Not bad of a hiccup though. Yeah, the longer you let these things hang out of the water, the more air you're introducing into the system, and the longer it will take for your equipment and everything to recover, so you can get that suction back again. Take care of this here top part right there before the water gets too damn low. And you don't want to spend too much time in the spa too, because the more water that you're sucking out of here, the longer that you have to wait for it to fill back up. Okay, now I'm down at the bottom of the spa. Want to be careful. A lot of small debris down there. I kind of want to be careful, but be quick at the same time. Okay. Floating little leaves and stuff like that. Stain. Stain. Stains is another one that gets me, you know. You think it's debris and it's not. You've wasted your time. You've wasted your time chasing down something that ain't gonna go away. So yes, the stains is another one. Like stains really get me, man. Like goddamn you. You got me. Joke's on me. All right. So about that debris, you move around too much, you end up being in the area a little bit too long. When you should have gotten up out of there by now. I'm talking about myself. Should be up out of here. But I kind of stirred stuff up, you know. All right. Looking good, looking good. Okay, real quick. See, you don't want to play around with it in the air, man. All right. Now stains, but kind of like to just go through and double check real quick. I don't think anything came over. I'll start to just suck the water up out of there. You know, started sucking the water up out of there before it got real crazy. All right. Now I'm back on it again while listening. You see when my hiccup gonna happen. And that's the little air that I'm talking about there. I'm real thorough with my pool cleanings. There's the air. If for that moment I couldn't do nothing. I didn't have any suction. There we go. Um, yeah, I'm real thorough with my pool cleanings. I like to use these somewhat markers in my brain. Um, it's either I'll mark with my foot, the toe of my foot, or I'll mark with my body. Some of these pools that I get to, like the green and cleans and whatnot, I can't see where I'm going, you know? And the thoroughness, the quality of the work that you do will make the difference on, the impact that you'll have on the pool. So if you go in there, man, and you're making these M's meaning like this, you're not straightforward lined up, it's going to be a lot of missed spots. A lot of missed spots. Maybe I think I have a case of OCD, you know, certain things have to be done a certain way, uh, or I'm not comfortable, man. And this is just one of them right here, it's like doing M's, making these wide like motions with the cleaner and stuff like that. It's not doing it for me. It doesn't do it for me. One of the things I like to think about is, uh, coming from streaming like that on Twitch and stuff, and like I play video games, what happens when you put an OCD video gamer in a real life situation and you give them a job where certain things have to be done. Well, you get this. You get really nice, thorough, special cleaners, man. Every cleaning is, see, I don't approve of this right here that I'm doing, but I'm right there at it. I'm still gonna vacuum over that area because my OCD ain't gonna let me just not do it from that side. But there's a few debris, small debris that was right there on the other side, which would be midpoint. Just went ahead and get it up.
Okay.
I usually take about good 40 minutes to an hour just cleaning pools. Uh, everyone is all full service. I don't have any where it's just, got the chemical only ones where you don't even have to drop the vacuum and stuff. I don't have any of those. Um, I was always taught full service, even when it's tiny spa, still some way of dropping a vacuum in there to vacuum up any possible dirt. I'm in the desert, so trust and believe these things will get some dirt in them. Ready? Yeah, the pumps pulsate. So yeah, I'll do a quick filter cleaning. I want to use that nozzle anyway. See how that nozzle works. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? It's water at the spa here. See how long it took for that spa to just start filling back up to start using it spill over again. So the more water you let up out of there, the longer it'll take for it to actually come back. Whoop. There we go. Piece of debris. Thought he was gonna get on there. Micro small debris. Similar one, like I said, you don't want to just blast through. You do have those situations where you can just blast through it, but I treat every pool every time as if I was, as they would say, the new guy. You know, meaning you're not the original pool man, you're someone new, you know, and for the first few months, someone talked about, watched a video yesterday, someone talked about that. For the first few months, you are being watched like a hawk. You're being watched. Uh, treat that with all my pools. Every last one. Being watched. If I miss a step, if I forget to do something, they don't call in on me. In this case, they had to call me and say, hey, I didn't do something. But I don't get calls like that. Preventative measures. I take preventative measures, and that's one. I don't want to get no calls. I do a good job every time, man. Every time. Probably hard to see because of that lens, but I'm not leaving back behind any leaves or debris. You know, everything is getting put into this vacuum here. I went a little bit too fast there. Like I said, you got to watch where you're going and coming. I've seen these guys, man, just blow through and the shit don't even get sucked up. You know, it's almost like they actually didn't even vacuum. They went by it so quick. You know, I just didn't see like where is the efficiency. One day I went in because I was curious. I wanted to know, hey, what's the percentage that you guys clean these customers' pools, man? I'm expecting to hear some high numbers, you know. I wasn't expecting to hear any 95s, you know. Man, when I was hearing low 80s and 70s, I'm like, huh? Really? Damn, bro. So I guess I am the only nigga that's going up in there and putting in 110%, huh? Damn, that's fucked up, man. How can y'all sleep at night, man? On a mattress from Mattress Firm. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on the stream. This is cool, man. I did this anyway, man, on Twitch. Talk to myself, so you know. If anybody's there, man, I appreciate you guys, man, hanging out in the live stream, baby. For the ones that's checking out the VOD, man, if you hung out this far, man, I appreciate you also. You know, a lot of moments are on my other, I guess, gaming channel. Um, and that would be Mac Dread Entertainment. MacDreadEntertainment. Mac Dread 2Ds Entertainment. There's a lot of cool stuff over there. Before this date, you know, like I said, I am gonna make the switch because this is the sponsor of the whole stream, man. You know what I'm saying? PoolGod is the sponsor because I have also used some of that extra change from doing this for the stream. You know what I mean? And hopefully, I'm looking for a bright future and stuff, man, streaming and stuff like that, and but still taking care of business. All right, guys, I'm like almost done vacuuming. Hearing beats. I'm being nosy. Oh Lord, the fire department, the ambulance. Hope all is all right, man. Lord, help them. Keep them in prayer. Keep your strength on them and the family or whatever's going on here. This wouldn't be the first time I was at a pool and something happened. You know what I mean? The above ground pool I used to take care of. The lady, she eventually she moved. She couldn't deal with the fact of being at the house anymore, um, because of what had happened there, and she was gonna move to a smaller unit, what you call it and stuff. You know what I mean? And I took care of the pool and everything, man. And then like some crap, you like when the Lord called, bro. The Lord called, simple as that. You know what I'm saying? But the Lord called that man while I was there. It was a crazy time. It was a crazy time. Something. I think it was the Lord that told me not to stream that day, and I didn't stream it because normally I would stream my pool cleanings, but I didn't stream that day. The Lord was saying like, hey, your attention needs to be on the pool because then I got something else I need for you to do, which turned out into me trying to go and help save this man. You know what I'm saying? So, but eventually I had to take that. She moved. I had to take that pool down, and she gave me the pool. So I have the pool. It's in storage, above ground pool. I used to take care of, which I think is like a banner or some type of uh, offline overlay or something for here on Twitch. Not Twitch. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Here on YouTube, you see where I've been for the last few years, man, and yeah, of course, I want my channel to grow, but being in my situation, I, bro, we all need money, bro, and I can't keep doing it broke boy style, you know what I'm saying? So I had to work and stuff like that, and just wasn't understanding, man. It wasn't understanding, you know what I'm saying? I had a few of them that, like, I was doing door dashing and Uber Eats, right? And I would stream it, so I could be there for the community and whatnot, even though I'm busy, this is where the money's coming from. If I didn't do this, then there won't be a stream. Uh, they gonna say, "Oh, this is how much," because I have to be on my phone a lot. Of course, when you're doing door dashing and Uber Eats and Instacart and Grubhub, yes, I did all of them. I did all of them. Uh, when you're doing those, you have to, like, you're on your phone. You know what I mean? Like, missed opportunities will go by just like that.
just for them to say, oh, this is how much I've been on my phone this week. Well, who gives a fuck? All right, lucky, good thing, good. You haven't been on your phone damn near at all. You know, when I have to be on my shit for a while, like I don't understand why they would send that to me, right? When I have to be on my phone. You know what the deal is, man. Are you that naive that you don't understand I have to be on the phone because of DoorDashing and Uber Eats? So stupid, man. So stupid. So there was a lot of things that just was going down that I just did not understand and just kind of made me think about certain stuff, you know what I mean? So I still try to be there and whatnot for the community and this and that, man. But yeah, they just don't understand, you know what I mean? Like not getting any subs like that, not paying me to keep me around like that. Like I have to do this stuff, you know what I mean? Or live in a box. And I refuse to live in a box because then I won't be streaming anyway. So, hey, you want to pray on my downfall? Then I'll just slowly just leave that alone. All right, guys, I'm done. So yeah, we got the ambulance over here. So it is there's a lot going down here today. We'll check this here. Oh, one dude said, "Don't stick your fingers in the vacuum thing." Like, I stuck my fingers out. No, can't be a baby to everything now. Ugh, can't be a baby to everything. Oh no, I stuck my fingers in there. There we go. Making sure there wasn't no leaves and stuff in that hose. All right, cleaner. Looks pretty good. All right. Now, being that it turned over, I think I should move this guy down right above the cleaner there. And then this one, I'll shift. Bring him down. Damn weight. Yeah, like I said, the weights is something else, man. Messing around with the cleaners. All right, and that, guys, was vacuuming. Now the next step I do is move the bag so it don't get wet. Brush the sides. Brush all the way up, all the way down. Just like that. All these guys do like this with their backs. I stopped doing that with my back. Use all arm muscle. I try to keep my back as straight as possible because I already have back problems. Got scoliosis in my back. The scoliosis in the back. Go back. Yeah. So yep, all the way up, all the way down, all arm muscle. Invert burp. See this right here? I'm gonna do it again.
I see a lot of pool man miss this area right here. Why are you not brushing right here? Hmm? And then these are steps. Why are you not brushing here? Sidewalk. Side step wall. That's what sets me apart from anybody else. I will brush these sidewalls. Okay. Long step right here. Sidewalls. Okay. That step has a sidewall. Sidewalls. I don't get it. Okay. Seating. Bottom. Oh, guess what? Sidewalls. I never forget the sidewalls. Not a pool man. Don't mess with these walls. That's why you should call PoolGod. Right there. See that? Right there. Sidewalk. See that? Look at that. Look at the sidewalk. Look at that. Telling you. Call me, bro. I'm gonna take your pool, man. We'll treat your pool right, man. We all up in the curve. Look at the sidewalk. Come on, man. That's what's gonna set me. It's one of the things that's gonna just set me apart from them. I'm gonna do the sidewalks. Sidewalks, man. A lot of these guys, man, not doing the work, man. All the way up, all the way down. Try to keep the back straight as possible. All on. All arm and muscle. Yes, you got to get strong in your arms and your muscles, but with someone that has scoliosis and back problems, this has saved me doing it just this way. I had to adapt, to how I take care of my pools. You know what I mean? So, ready. All the way up, all the way down. Not missing. No areas, no spots. Okay, curves. Yes, you gotta figure out how you're gonna get through it. Curve. Sideways brushing seems to help with your corners. Okay. Some of the debris is the mid floaters, man. Mid floaters are always gonna be like a challenge because you have to kind of like guesstimate like their actual position in the water. See how I did that sidewall there? But yeah, you gotta guesstimate where their position is and then scoop them. Be able to fish that thing. Take a look over there at the cleaner and see what our process is with our weight movement. Seem to be okay so far. I don't want to hit these trees here. Which may not even. Just gotta adapt. That's all. Just until I can clear them. I want to brush this down. Almost cleared. I think maybe another 2, 1. 2. Okay, we should be clear now. Yeah, a little better. I just didn't want to hit it, so to knock more leaves in the pool. I already gotta go scoop some more stuff out, on the top half and stuff, but to keep from adding on to my work. All right, now, 3. Now I bounced over the light here. At the light, go there, swirl around them a little bit in areas that I believe and feel that when I bumped over it, I didn't brush. All right. Picking the best side to aim because of the lean. That's the best side. Because, it transitions from shallow to a deep end. Cool. I'm on this side for a good measure. That lets me know for sure I've just brushed the whole pool. Okay. Scoop, skim, put some stuff away, get some stuff out. Take a look at that filter. This is where I'm gonna be fast, right? Try to be quick, get the number down, then do a second round, which I call is a good measure walk. Make sure that any other debris can take care of anything that got missed, type deal. Bunch of debris there. Like I said, we're not going for perfect. We're going to lessen the number down. Another thing that I have done also, kind of just backtrack a little bit here, because I can see one day I'm going to add this on as an extra surface type deal, but see these extra little leaves here? Big shit. That shit gonna end up in the pool. Go ahead and get that up. Sometimes these things won't even let me get to the end to where I want to take my picture. It's my magazine photo picture. And they get blowed into the pool, you know, type deal. There's quite a few right here. I'm gonna go ahead and get those up now before I continue on. A lot of pool, man, they won't do this, you know. But to save my photo and possibly maybe a couple of hours or so, this shit won't get blowed into the pool. You feel me? So just pick it up real quick. Type deal. There's a bunch of it right here. Just scoop down, get it. Leave right there. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to get past that tree. Ready, get my bottle out of here. Got some debris here. Also, get out the low. I use rocks, which is kind of dangerous. But as long as no one come fucking with it. You ain't gotta worry about the rock ended up on that skimmer hole. Plus, it's probably even more dangerous if you didn't have other suction paths. Right? So you can get some of this debris out. Give it a little bouncy bounce with the basket in the area there. It'll shake some stuff up. Type deal. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I'm real picky. I like to run my hand in the basket, make sure gotten out hair and stuff like that. Not everything gets knocked off that basket when you bounce them around. Well, Mr. Spider, I guess you get to live on another day. Mr. Spider gets to live on another day. Got some debris down here. Sticks and stuff. These I just don't want. Just end up in the pool like right after I leave. You got the time. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of extra in the beginning. Customer service. Alrighty. Put that bottle up. Go ahead and dump this thing out now. Now, leaf canister. I like to hover the net over the fucking skimmer like that. Come down here and grab this guy. Take it off of the suction, the intake in first. Sometimes the leaf will mysteriously pop through. Disconnect this and then connect it real quick. Plug it with my hands, bring it up, hover it over this. Get it out. Like so. Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
Vino en la ambulancia y lo llevaron al hospital. Porque pienso que está con el porque no podía mover, caminar para nada. So llamamos la ambulancia.
Get this out here.
Llevamos la ambulancia y la llevaron a Desert Valley. Y va a ir Salvana también con María. Sí. Y ojalá que todo sale bien y ya de sí, cambiando las sábanas y todo eso despacito. Sí, después. Ya, cuando estás. Ok, ¿te vas a bañar ahorita? No, crees que pongo crema. ¿Sabes qué? Es que me quiero porque entonces ya es una de otras entonces ya tengo que lavar. Entonces que no se va en baño. Ok, queda un ratito. Exacto, pongo en la casa. Ya, y necesitas ayuda, me dices. No sabía que se lo habían llevado al hospital. Es que como yo no podía levantarnos porque estaba. Voy a darle 4 patitos. Gracias. Dame un ratito.
Ready. Get that out. There we go. Kind of give these things a little washer. Put a little water in there. Swoosh it. Get all the debris out. Where everything gets sucked down into the drain towards the pump area there. All right. Now, keeping the suction in down in the pool, just to keep it from sucking in air. Letting the air out of this leaf canister now. There we go. Oh, it's not plugged up. Yeah. Sure the air gets out of there real good. There we go. All right, now dump the debris out at the pump. Okay. Bring this with me here. Also, I'm gonna bring acid bottle. So we can stick this back in there. Oop. Dang it, look. Forgot to dump out that basket. There we go. A few more pieces here. Cool. Looks perfect. Because there's not a speck of debris in there. It looks perfect. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna dump out the pump basket, and then I will gather a few things to quickly do a filter cleaning thing, and we'll be done. You know. Now you can hear it in the microphone. You. Yeah. Pulsating. Major pulsating. Clear out the basket here. Same thing. Beat it. Run my hand through it there. And small debris and any hair that may be there. All right. So I'm not gonna worry about filling it back up, like turning it back on and stuff like that, because I'm planning on checking out the filter here. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Gonna go and put this stuff away, dump out the debris, the net in the bucket here, and gather a couple other things, and we'll go over to the filter area. Probably one thing I do, I guess I will when I come back, is take pictures before any leaves or anything destroys the area. Note. Ugh. All right, go dump this stuff out. Believe I beat the trash man, which is always a good thing. They don't have to bring any pool leaves, debris back into the area here. So Mike may cut out. Be right back. Alrighty. Rinsing that out. I'm gonna get out the. I know which certain tools I need for the most part. This nozzle here. Put the remote back. Ugh. Only a couple of tools I need. I just went ahead and just grabbed the whole thing. Type deal. Wait, did I leave I left the damn extra nozzle piece. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and gather this stuff together here. Take the photos. Pool looks good. Or I'll just wait. Yeah, that means wait, puppy. Huh? Wait to take the photo. That's what I'm taking. Okay. All right. That's what I'll do. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll wait to take the photo. I will wait to do it. I hear you, sir. All right, I'm gonna put this over there and I'm gonna grab you and bring you around. We'll do a filter cleaning real quick. Like I said, I want to test out this nozzle I just bought. Anyway, anywho, go get my damn piece I left. Alrighty. The most powerful filter cleaning tool. That's what it says. We're about to see. We're about to see. Is it the most powerful? All right. Yeah, I'm not coming over that way, puppy. Yes, puppy. Yes, puppy. I come anyway. You know. All right. All right, here we are. Clean the filter. Gonna give this tool here a try. Says it's the most powerful filter cleaning tool. See how that do. I don't think I need this quick connect in. All I need is this. That's what it looks like. There's a curved edge. Blast that thing. All right, let me get this connected up, get the hose ran. Got one of those pocket hoses. I'll run it out of the bucket real quick. We'll run it out the bucket real quick. I may not have to do this next week. You know, it may be all good. Maybe all good in the neighborhood next week. All right, get started up there. I'm like, what the fuck are these sounds here? Sound like somebody right there. All righty. All right, so that's on. This is off. Cool. Let's see. Cool beans. Relieve the pressure. First things first, other than relieving the pressure, shutting off the pump. You don't want it to accidentally fire up on you. It accidentally fire up on you. Okay. Get us some tools right here. That bolt is a 7/7/8. Need to get a little better tools. My bad. I was looking at some shit going on. All right. Bottom cap. Take the bottom cap off. Let out a lot of that gunk. So, okay. Yeah, I know. I'm going it the hard way. So get a drill and do it with a drill. Yeah. Take the fan off. See it pulsating. I said something about, like air leaks or some type of stop flow on it going out. Let's take a look here. See what we got here. Not too bad, but they could do for, a few of them could do for a buffering type deal. All right, so I'm gonna spin the camera, put it over that way. Yeah. Okay. I'll clean the cartridges right here. Boop, 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 boop. It's a lot of grit in here still. I've been pulling grit out for a while now. I think it's some of that stuff that they like to sell you at the spot when maybe homeowner attempts to try to get rid of a problem. Take the cartridges out here. Ready? Real quick, I'm gonna spray the inside of the filter here. Take this head off. This nozzle real quick. So I can really get down up in there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring a cartridge over here. Get to test this thing out now. So yeah, I bought this little thing, and it's supposed to be a more easier and efficient way of cleaning these grids off. Cartridges. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I will say yes, there is less water being used. There is less water being used. This thing got 11 little sprayers that's supposed to be able to get into the pleats. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I can tell you what, I am using less water. I am using less water. And I can say I did clean this cartridge. I was able to clean it a little faster than normal. The spray back of the algae water though, I mean, okay. But overall, like I said, I'm using less water. It's good for the homeowner. And I'm able to actually clean these cartridges a little faster than normal. There's also another winner. Also another winner. So, yeah, I'm gonna say all in all, it's pretty damn good. This motherfucker, let me see something. It actually blew some shit back. Yeah, that's you see? Hmm. Yeah. Overall, not bad, man. Overall, not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, man. Pretty good. Put that back in there. Yep. overall pretty good. I was able to clean that cartridge fairly quick. Hey, not bad, man. Not bad. I'm lightweight satisfied with the purchase. The big sprayed of the water. Yeah, oh my gosh, man. It's something else. But like I said, overall, man, like I would have got sprayed if I was using the other nozzle anyway. But I am able to clean this. I could tell like clean this cartridge off a whole lot quicker. Whole lot quicker, man. Not bad. Not bad, man. I am satisfied with this tool. I am satisfied with my purchase. Plus, you got those two ways of using it too, you know. Oh yeah, bro. I would only have maybe almost a part or a quarter or maybe a fourth of this thing would have been done by now. Oh yeah, man. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. I love it. I love this tool. You know, really able to, like I said, you can use it two ways. You know, you can use it like this. You can blast it down like this. All right. You can get up on it. Use it this way. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I am satisfied. Plus, also using way less water. Way less water, man. Nice, nice. Damn, bro. Man. And the cool thing about it, like I had been looking at that tool. This ain't the first time like I've looked at this tool online. It's just look them over real quick, see if anything pops out. I don't think so though. Tool's really efficient, man. The tool really gets it in. But yeah, I had looked at it before and I should have been got the sucker. It may have been like no money. Didn't have no money really like that. But I trust in PoolGod, man. And I'm kind of glad I made the purchase. I probably would have had water going down to the street by now. Shit coming up off of there. Yeah, baby. Mhm. With way less water. Yeah, water would have been down the road by now. Mm, Ain't even got down there yet. That's the last cartridge right there. Bro, I'd have probably been working on maybe the second one right now. Already, just the time saved, bro. I'm with it. The time that I've saved right now. I love this tool, man. And that's how it says it loves me back by spraying me. Yep. Yep. I love it. I love it. Like I said, two ways of using it: up close and personal. Back off from him, shooting like a regular. Whatchamacallit. Like I said, compared to this guy, right? Compared to this guy that everybody knows about, this one is it, bro. When it comes to filter cleaner, if something was to happen to this one, I would faithfully buy another one. Sure would. Just hope nothing will happen to it. I'm a broke boy, man. I already talked about the struggle of me starting this business, man, when I got fired from my job. Well, I didn't even tell you what had happened. I said I got forcefully left. Well, now you know. I can also put this down as a water saving technique for filter cleaning. You know what I'm saying? Like when I clean your filter, like I automatically reduce your water waste. You know what I'm saying? I'm already saving you money. Already saving you money. Type deal. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. I would have been working on the second one right about now. Time wise, like yeah, I know for sure I'd have just only been on the second cartridge by now. Instead, I'm finishing up the last one. Love it. It just saved this poor poor pool business owner some time. Bruh. Bro, I cannot believe this, man. Oh, I should have been had this too. Wow. So much time I've just saved, guys. I mean, I can only just tell you, and you just have to take my word for it, bro. Like, if I tell you that, yeah, I will buy another one that this motherfucker faithfully break, that should tell you right there, dude. You know, that should tell you right there, man. Just the time I've just saved. Yeah. Well, ain't nothing else popping off of that. Ain't nothing else popping off of that. It's just making it to the concrete. And I'm done. Oh yeah, I've just saved like so much water, man. Wow, bro. I can't believe. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Alrighty. Flip the camera here. Put that back on. Yeah, can't believe how fast I just got finished doing that. Should have been had that too, bro. Yeah, should have been had that one. Nice. Okay. Want to be careful. You don't want to put too much pressure on these because the manifold is down below. It has a bottom manifold on him. See, when it screws on this way, I want to add it on that way. No, because it's going to pull back, so it has to go on this way. That way, when I screw this thing down, the threads, the Teflon tape won't shift. There we go. Get that started. Careful. I'm gonna rock the whole equipment.
equipment area. Nice. Okay. This should be fine. That should be good. Aim that spout away from electrical. Aim the gauge towards equipment. Put this band here. Tighten this down. Let it take a grip. One day. One day I shall do the same. Okay. Give a little rapidly tap on the band here. Sometimes they kind of help loosen up one side and help seat it. Careful. Careful. All right. Now, should be all good. Start it up. Relieve the pressure. Move on to the next step. Oh, we got to turn it off from the power. Okay. Got juice going. Okay, it's starting to prime up. While it's doing that, I'll go ahead, shut off the water here so I can take the water out of the hose. Instead of just standing there waiting on it to come through, because I know it's going to take a little time. It's going to take a little bit of time for it to go through there, you know. I can go ahead and I can kill that stone type deal. See here. There. All right, we got water coming through here. Good time to take a look at the bottom. Make sure we're good. We ain't got no leaks coming through there. Looks good down below.
There we go. There it is. And we got flow. Now, do some other shit here. Clean the bucket. Get the rest of this water out of here. Okay, figure out my tool here. I'm gonna go over and disconnect my hose, connect that hose back up. Make sure the water's off. Righty. Put their hose back on. Nice and snug there. Righty. Now, start wrapping up my water hose. That's crazy, guys. I would still be dealing with the filter cleaner right now, man. Probably would have been finishing up on the second one, maybe working on the third one right now. I am so shocked at the efficiency that I was able to clean that filter with that spray nozzle. I'm really shocked, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of glad and happy and all that, man, and whatnot, man, for buying this thing. You know, I would faithfully go and give a good review on this tool. It's running nice and quiet and shit. You can't even tell it's on. You barely even hear it. It's not clogged up, a lot of debris. Yeah, we all good now. Cool. Alrighty. All right, that's that. That's that. So yeah, love the tool, man. We looking good, man. We ain't got no leaks. We looking straight, baby. We looking also lovely over here. So, oops, that damn Teflon tape trying to get away. Yeah, yeah, love this tool, guys. Love it. Goodbye, goodbye. Really, really, really goodbye, man. That is a goodbye. Awesome buy. Talk about a good buy. That's an awesome buy. It's an awesome buy, bro. All right, so get the tools together here. All right, shit. Now it's just taking pictures and packing up and get it on up out of here. All right, I'm gonna move you back over into the pool area where we'll finish up. If you've hung out this long, I appreciate you. PoolGod appreciates you. Take some stuff back to the car here. Come back, take the photos, get back that stream up. Camera phone there. That's it. That pool looks beautiful, don't you agree? Okay. Put a couple things up here. Pack a couple things away. In designated spots. Ah, damn it. Well, everything has a designated spot in the car where it goes. So I was able to make it fit. So eventually, I'm not gonna have any more room. I had to be I had to resort to maybe a truck, like this nice truck right there. Nice truck, nice truck. All right, coming back to take pictures. Pack up and we go. Pool is lovely, nice and clean type deal. I can leave this right here. Yes, puppy. Just cool. Alrighty. That was him, baby. That was him. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Put this lens away.
All right, and there you have it, guys. Nice, clean pool, clean filter, all by PoolGod. Damn thing. Kind of don't want to go in there. I be struggling with it, motherfucker, sometimes, boy. Thing be giving me a run for my money. All right. Put some stuff away. Tripod, lens, weights, battery packer. I can't believe she was like, gonna make a whole parking spot. Like, she's gonna go out of her way to make sure no one park here. No, we ain't gotta do that. We don't have to do that. I love it though. Appreciate it. I love the idea of having my own dedicated parking spot. Go somewhere. And like I said, this is a new account, guys. I haven't even been here. Haven't even been here a month yet. Haven't been here a month yet, and I'm already getting assigned parking spots. There we go. All right, puppies over there. Be good, guys. Cool. All right, now I go copy the information. I put in also 24 ounces of acid. Can't forget to add that. All right. It was 3 plus, 4 on chlorine, 7.6 on pH, and 100 on alkalinity. I added 2 ounces of phosphate remover and 24 ounces of acid. Text messages. Alrighty. Just got finished servicing your pool for this week. Here's the service notes for today. ... Space. Add in the notes. Have a great rest of your day. weekend ahead. We'll be praying for the family. Change. Try to have a great rest of your day, week, and weekend ahead. We'll be praying for you and the family. Thank you kindly and God bless. Exclamation point prayer hands, and then we'll attach photos. Cool. Also, I'll go back in there because I got to add it to my notes. Filter checked. Filter cleaned. So I got to add in filter check, filter cleaned. Let me go ahead and send that to her with the photos. Go back over to my notes because they're pulsating. Filter checked. Filter cleaned. And there it is. And there we go. So now I just sent her and like I said, like some of the videos I looked at on YouTube or some of the other pool guys out there doing pools, they not only did like they'll send like emails and the door's open. There's a door open. Yeah, they'll send emails and some other stuff. The door's fine. Back door's closed. This one. Yep. All right. There we go. Beautiful work. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Beautiful work. You know what I mean? Some other way. All right. Water didn't even make it all the way out here. Yep. And it's cooler. Shit dried off before it even made it out there. That's all I have for today, man. Like I said, I'm a year in. Um, you know, uh, I could have ran like little crazy ads or something like that, but you know, it took my money, man, and it's like, you know, I had paid for advertising. I'm not gonna put their name out there, but I paid for advertising, and you know, I got the calls, but I didn't get the job, man. Like people didn't want to pay, they want to pay the price. And we can see, like, I give quality work. Like every pool that I do, I'm always going like 110%, man. It's always beautiful work, man, over at PoolGod. And you know, when the people don't fucking opt in for the price, man, it's like I'm paying for nothing, bro. And so I kind of got screwed in the very beginning dealing with those advertisements and stuff like that. I don't understand them, so I'll do like the free marketing and shit. Like I got signage on the side of the car. I post not only the videos but some other shit. This nigga here, he's in a hurry. But yeah, I do like the free advertising and shit like that, and yeah, not so much in a hurry now, is you, buddy? Posting on Facebook, Instagram, next door. I do have a what you call on Thumbtack, but Thumbtack is the same like one of those other ones that I don't want to name. You know, every last one has their pay me for advertising type fucking shit. It's like, oh my gosh, man. I can't believe you came all the way down. Yeah, pay me for the advertising. I'm gonna boost your shit up there like this. And so I mean, by now I probably could have had a shitload of customers, man, but I just didn't have. I don't have the money, man, to fork over for something that may not go down. Like I said, I've gotten calls using that thing. People found out, man, the price. They're like, nah, I'm okay. I still have to pay for that lead, and I didn't get the job, man. I'm straight, bro. Cool on that, man. You know, with my work ethic and the way that I put in work, like, bro, I should have customers up the ass, man. Who wouldn't want to have their pool thoroughly clean, man? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm hoping maybe me streaming over on YouTube, maybe taking a few different steps will help out with PoolGod. You know, it's just like I said, it just felt like a lot of wasted resources over on Twitch. It felt like wasted resources over on Twitch. You know what I mean? But this dude leaking, man. Look, it's like spraying out his ass, spraying out of the side of his ass. Need to bag up all cuz. Well, I ain't up on, as you can see, I'm not up on him like that, but yeah, man, damn. What are you spewing, buddy? I thought that was his truck. It's machinery back then. But yeah, I'm gonna have some more signage made also, you know what I mean? Like the handles, you know, for PoolGod, the YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. And TikTok. Yes, PoolGod has a TikTok page. There's nothing over there because I don't know what to post first. You know, I was told pictures is just not it. You know, video type shit. Heard videos is good to do. Like one of your most serious live streamers. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these live streamers, man, will make monkeys and asses of themselves, bro. And it's just not me, man. I'm not. But I'm too professional for all that, man. You know, too professional, man, for making an ass of myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Too professional, dude. Like I said, I got my laid back moments and shit, man. Give a fuck, you know. Fuck professionalism. Like right now, like if someone see me going down the road right now, bro, and they see how far back I'm leaned in this chair, they be like, man, what the dude, man? He fucking, you ain't professional. Look at my work, man. My work speaks for everything else. You know what I'm saying? My work speaks for everything else, man. Slow ass FedEx. That was it, guy. Appreciate you, man, for that ride along, baby. We went and took care of that pool, man. Beautified that thing, man. Made that thing look awesome as fucking always. Now we back. Going down here. Check this mailbox. Go. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh man, you know it still works, still going, man. Yeah. This first time I got a chance to rap with you, man, since you gave me that. But it was all right, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's been a minute. I know it's been a little minute since I've seen you since then.
Sometimes I bump into you.
Yeah, like right now. Yeah.
Go wash my covers.
Man, that shit is a rush. You going to the what? Of course you got to go. You going to the wash house?
Sometimes like my kids come, often.
You going to the wash house?
No, my kids come often, so like the covers that they use only when they're here,
Mhm.
I'll rewash them. So when they
No. You going to the wash house?
I
Or you going to your? Oh, okay, no rush. Yeah, no rush. Yeah.
third and
But still, you going to mom's.
the liquor stores
Now we go to the wash house. You know what I'm talking about, like the laundromat.
Yeah, I usually
Bro, man, try to get there, man, before, because certain people will like have a whole bunch of washers and dryers sewed up, and you be waiting. Oh my gosh, bro.
laundry because my mom has a washer and it takes fucking 5 hours to wash.
Yeah. That's understandable when you got a lot to do.
I usually take this to washes there.
Yeah, because they're big.
Wash them at the laundromat. So.
Yeah. We always go to the wash house, man, and it's always like trying to be like one of the first ones there because we go to Highway 18 and Apple Valley Road.
Okay, so
Suzzies.
Oh, okay.
Suzzies, yeah. It's hella clean ass laundromat, you know what I'm saying? He runs the he runs the computer repair place. He works on computers. So there's a computer repair place right there, and he builds like.
Spanish market.
Is that the one? Is that the one by the tire shop? Right behind the tire shop?
Yeah,
Right. It's right across from Stater Brothers.
Yeah, a little down more, but yeah.
Oh, down more from there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We went to that one I'm talking about across from Stater Brothers, and that motherfucker was bad, bro.
It's on I Avenue.
Oh yeah, we've been there before too. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I used to go that one all the time. I've been to that one like once or twice.
Man, that one right there across from Stater Brothers and the Del Taco is bad. Yeah, and the one right here on Green Tree. It's always, it be some of them smells be coming about that thing too. But you be like, man, this the wash house, man. I shouldn't be smelling some of these smells.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, we always go to Suzzy's, man. It's always clean. Yeah, bro. I mean,
sketchy one of them in the spirit. I went there for a long time. The Saber Brothers one.
Yeah. We get up early and go to the one right there on 18 and Apple Valley. Yeah, hey, yeah, check them out, man. They real cool. And yeah, man, tell your people, man, that mud was all right, man. Yeah, them trees were straight. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, those pre-rolls were surprisingly like I get pre-rolls that are trash, bro.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Those are pretty good.
I was like, oh yeah, I remember getting some joints yesterday, and I was like, I had one.
Yeah.
I was out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to mess with them. Yeah, I used to mess. I don't mess with them motherfuckers. Oh shit! I almost ran over that, man. Damn, goddamn carpet. I almost ran over that motherfucker. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good one now. I ain't see that motherfucker there at first. Didn't see it there first. Yes, sir. There you go, guys. That was a ride along. This is my light week, so I didn't have many pools this week. Next week I'm busy. Monday I have 4. I got 4 of them Monday. Busy. Come Monday. So I may not stream it. You know what I mean? It takes a lot for me to tote all this around. You know, move the stuff around and go do the pools at the same time. So I may not stream it Monday. Tomorrow I have 2. I may stream it tomorrow. We'll see what's up. Enough show. But yeah. Somewhere behind the scenes. Scenery. PoolGod, man. Living life, you know what I'm saying? Like living life as me. Trying to stay with it and stay going and stuff and whatnot. Once I can get away from here and move to a house or something somewhere, and people know like, hey, my income comes from pool cleaning. As long as you give me a note saying that you're fine with me, running a business out of my home, then I can go and take that up to the people, and I could move PoolGod. That's what's holding me back, guys. That's what's holding me back, man. I can't get the proper paperwork because of who the guy is, man. You know what I'm saying, and how he is. To make PoolGod legit, till I do beautiful, awesome, excellent work, man. You know, to be held back because of fucking apartment complex. So I look forward in the future, keep moving forward, look forward in the future. The Be at a house and you know get the proper paperwork and take it down there to the people and say, look, here go the paper saying that it's cool. This is what I do. I, I have people paying me, so move on to the next step, man. Especially when I faithfully got people that's like, they're paying me. Shit. Hey.
Door was unlocked.
Back up. Watch out. Uh-oh. I see. Yep. You wet. You don't think you don't think he was barking at the carpet guy? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, we know you crazy dog. All right. Looks like I've had excellent connection this whole time. Cool.
Trying to do it without the long.
Do it again. Stop you again. Get your butt down. Down.
What? Suggestion the audio stream. The audio stream's current bit rate 0 is lower than recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bit rate of 128. 128. Okay, now it says excellent. So because I wasn't talking, is that why that it had a problem? I'll check the audio's bit rate and stuff afterwards. Um, there it is, guys. One pool cleaning today. I appreciate you, man, doing the ride along. If I do come back later and stream, it'll be I'll be playing a game or something like that. Another thing that I'll do it on stream just to make the stream go longer. I will check emails when I get home. So go through the emails here. Come through and wash their butts. Mama went through and washed their butts. All right, it's called checking emails. Checking emails. Right. Go and check. Thumbtack. You're invited. Pro Summit 2025. The 2025 Pro Summit. Level up your business in one day. Yep. When you pay us cash. Our annual virtual Thumbtack Pro Summit is for pros that want to accelerate their growth on Thumbtack. And it's back on October 29th. Register today and turn your business challenges into proactive growth with product update, walkthroughs, expert-led breakout sessions, and more. Only on the Thumbtack. Only on the Thumbtack. Okay. Email still coming in. All right, now it's gonna checking the Nextdoor app. But around this time, it's more of like, hey, who giving out the candy? Who gonna be doing this? We had a storm that went through here the other day. The lightning was rattling and shaking windows, and it actually struck a few people's houses. Did you hear the lightning? It sounded like somebody was trying to break in my house. I ain't never heard lightning and thunder like that before. That's what's and also like all the pets that have gotten loose. My dog, my 4-year old Shih Tzu, you know. So it's a lot of those postings. There's quite a few postings that I would have to scroll past real quick before I could even see if anybody even inquired about a pool man. Let my wife tell it like she told me the other day. Ain't nobody looking for no pool man. Ain't nobody looking for no pool man. Pool man, hey, there's a pool man looking for y'all though. Goes by the name of PoolGod. This site is becoming like Facebook and the likes. Too much garbage being posted on here. Oh, that's sad. I think when you're a business, you can only post maybe once a week on this app. So I kind of wait until Friday when I'm done with all my pools for the week. I put all my photos together of that week and I put out the posting this week's pools. Monday pool 1, Monday pool 2, and I do that. So I do that at the end of the week on the Nextdoor app. Cut it out. Halloween mask. Puppies missing. Uh, whole the whole knock knock, bang on your door and run away shit. All right, now I'm seeing posts that I've seen this morning. Okay, so I've gotten caught up there. Go over on Face Crook. Halloween Fall Festival. Anybody have a clear list? I don't know what that is. Events, ticket prices, Halloween and Fall Festival events in my area. Out there on the Face Crook. Someone said, "Where can I find some authentic lupia in the high desert?" Let's see. Let's see. There's only 6 comments. I gotta see. All comments. Person got tagged. Following. That person got tagged. So that's a person has the best. So this person tagged that person and said that they have the best lumpia. Then they got the little meme with the fucking tongue right there, licking the lips. Baja Kubo. So that person tagged that. Alpha Die Grubs. Lumpia, $1.50 each. Special order, a half a dozen, 6 for $9. A full dozen for 18. Shit, let's make some fucking lumpia and sell it then. That's what I hear. Hell, I'm hearing goddamn from back then. All I see is money. Hell, I help you make that motherfucker. How you do it? She said, oh, the missus like lumpia and I fucking Barker Bell. That person got tagged again by someone different, I think. Let me see. Yep. No. Yeah, a different person tagged this one person. I think you can get some for the Filipino market off of 7th. So yeah, there's just something to talk about that, guys. Free metal pickup, dresses, studio, some bugs, trash can, Halloween stuff, driving school, hair, something about hair, horse riding, sushi time, sushi, trick or treat, body fount, junk, towaway, Halloween, sugar free cakes, they're advertising. Nothing about a pool. Nothing about pools. Looking for a pool man. I think this is another one that you can only post once a week. So I like to save my postings. For Friday. And if I'm wrong, guys, if you think posting at a different time, don't comment. Go ask Chat GPT. I already asked Chat GPT shit. Okay. Don't save the Chat GPT comments for actual Chat GPT. But no, if you think, hey, you should post in the beginning of the week, that means I'll be posting, hey, last week's pools. Call me for this week, and I'll squeeze you in. You know, if you think that is a better business move than waiting until the end of the week, because like I said, some of these groups, they only allow you to post once a week, man, when you're a business. You know what I mean? They don't want, cause I will go and I'll spam it every day. You know what I mean? Today's pools, bah, and I post pictures. Today, you know, I could do that regularly on Facebook, but yeah, all that posting didn't do anything. It didn't change anything, you know. And you know, and that's what I'll do, guys. You know what I mean? That's one thing of doing it the struggle way. Okay, you got these ones. I started from started from the bottom, and I've grown it to where it is today. You know what I mean? Real started from the bottom type shit, man. Like I said, my last paycheck, you take $100 of this money and buy me a test kit. I actually started from the bottom, guys. Bottom of the barrel, man. You know, I actually made my own shirts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, saving $1, man. It's just, so yeah, I think I'm gonna cut the stream there. We're just underneath 4 hours. 4 hour stream here. You know, I'm not gonna keep it going. I can, like I said, normally I would come home, I would do this, and then I would transition over, and I'll do my other shit. Like the missus want to go to the store, so I'll probably do some IRL. We'll go to the store, come back. If the community has hung around, which mainly they don't hang around, you know. So it's basically wasted resources, man. When everything kind of transitioned over, man, mainly PoolGod, you know what I mean? like I said, I will, you know, I will play games and shit, you know, chill out. My go-to game right now, right after I get off work, is playing American Truck Sim. I play American Truck Sim. You know, I'm gaming. As you can see, I got a wheel here. I got the Truck Simulator extra steering wheel, further shifter. As you know, I kind of invested here on American Truck Sim. So yeah, when I get home, I'll play American Truck Sim, man. Chill out, man. Chat. Probably drink a couple of broskies. But yeah. And I still do it. I still do it. It's just gonna be a different type of transition now. You know what I mean? Uh, if it does happen, it'll be ass in type thing of PoolGod. You know what I'm saying? Here I don't mind. It's to shut down. You know what I'm saying? When I'm done with the pools and stuff, and then if I do come back, I'm gaming. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, PoolGod does game, guys. PoolGod does get game on. But yep, man, you guys have a good one, man. I'm about to shut down here, man. That was the pool for today. We took something that was nasty and fucked up and made it beautiful. You know what I'm saying? We're all about, man, hard work, thorough hard work, customer service, and all that over here. You know what I'm saying? Over here at PoolGod. So, yep, I just got caught up to where I had kind of left off there, and no one's looking for a pool man. Or I will go and I will sit up at Leslie's and just, you know, sit up there in the car and like that's how I got that customer where we just was. You know what I mean? I did a green and clean, and I got them as a customer, lifelong customer, just by going up to Leslie's and just sitting there or being up there. You know what I mean? So yeah, I try to do whatever I can to stand out, to get my name, get PoolGod's name out there as best as possible, as cost efficient as possible. Being that I really did start this thing from the bottom, man. It's like I said, no clients, no accounts. Uh, Last paycheck, you know, $300 some dollar paycheck. Last paycheck, let me take $100 some dollars of this and buy a test kit. You know, I could have bought test strips, but I don't trust test strips. I like to get real, authentic numbers. I'm real serious about my business, guys. I'm real serious about PoolGod, man, and I appreciate you being here with me, man, because I'm a serious dude about this shit. You know. There it is, man. 4 hour mark, guys. I'm gone, man. Y'all have yourself a good one, man. Till next time, man. Which will probably be tomorrow. I got 2 pools tomorrow, so we'll see what's up. If not, I'll probably be bullshit gaming here later on. Mainly it's more for Twitch type shit. But yeah, I will see you on the next one, man. Until then, man, always MGD, man. Good pooling, guys. Good pooling. Good pooling. Good pooling. Thank you for coming through, man. I appreciate you. See you next time. See you next time. See you on the next one.